Hello, hello. Let's switch to chat. There we are. Welcome to the stream. I am Pumpkin King Jax. You may call me Jax, Pumpkin, or King if you feel like. Tonight we're going to be playing Dark Souls 1, as I have been for a while. It is modded, anyone's interested. And I do apologize if you hear my fans in the background. It is hot as fuck right now. So, if you do hear it, just tell me. We're going to be on Chit Chat for a little bit longer. Probably 5 more minutes. Yeah, 5 more minutes. I was actually checking through my, what is it called? Stream analytics or stream achievements, and I'm like really close to getting affiliate. Like I need like 3 average viewers on 4 different days. So I just need that and I can become affiliate, which if I do, that's insane. I did not expect to get even close to affiliate in this year. Especially because I am streaming literally 1 day out of the week. I'm not doing full week streams yet. I say yet because I do feel like I want to do that eventually. It's just right now I'm in kind of a not comfy position. Make sure my audio is all good on this end. Close to the mic enough. Is my controller on? Controller's now on. Okay. Just getting everything prepped. I don't know how far we are in Dark Souls 1, but it feels like I'm not too far away from completing it. Now that could be just complete cope on my end. I really wish wireless stuff worked better, because I'm fucking tired of cords. Cords in general piss me off. I'm just plugging my fucking controller. How did this thing get this messed up? Come on. It somehow got like wrapped around the HDMI cable. The problem is this controller, this cord doesn't get moved around that much. Like it's a long ass cord. What the hell? I hate cords. I hate cords and all hell. Cords are the agent. What is it? Cords are agents of chaos and the quantum science? Correct. Correct indeed. Correct indeed. Zagafron? I've seen you in Ice stream before. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. Did I get the right one? I can't tell. Give me a moment. Yeah, it's the right cord. Fucking hell. I wish wireless or Bluetooth controls worked a hell of a lot better and didn't just end up not working half the time because of interference of random bullshit. But I guess cords are just what I have to deal with. They're just so annoying. is so annoying. Hello? Hello? Okay. For some reason my model wasn't working. My PNG. Weird. Oh, I thought we should probably get going. Let's switch the category to Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls Remastered. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Move that there. Move this there. Yeah, I'll actually have the music in the background. Okay. Scuff stream. That's the motto of my existence as a Twitch streamer. It's just scuff on scuff on scuff. It's like 12 o'clock at night and it's still fucking warm. I love and hate summer. I love summer because it's a beautiful time. I hate summer because it is unreasonably hot where I am. California. Just California, what can I say? Okay, I should probably switch to... I need to like position this so I can speak into it better. Oh, I'm sorry, that probably was loud. I have this on like a gooseneck microphone stand, and it's nice because I can adjust it and I can like warp it and however I need it to be, but it is not convenient at times. Why aren't you picking up? There you go. Okay, audio should be good. I just do this real quick. Hold on. Bear with me. Yep, sorry about that. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. I have a wireless cable controller I've just left plugged in forever just because it doesn't want to do the thing I said. Okay, you're wired controller now. That's what I do with my Game Surge controllers because it can do wireless. The problem is that the wireless kind of sucks. Like it's probably fine, but it's not exactly my favorite thing to deal with. And last thing I need is like random interference from a microwave 10 feet away or 100 miles away to like mess with it. Gatorade. Okay, last time we were going through here. Like I said, I don't know how far or how close I am to the end of this game. I feel like I'm not far, but it also feels like I'm not like not far, if that makes any sense. Oh, that's nice. You can just jump across there. Don't you just love getting hit on a backswing? Isn't that just lovely? I like the combat in this game, but it also frustrates me at times. Oh wait, I forgot my strategy about these guys. Is just run past them. Let's see, I know I need to find a key to something. Is that another one? That is another one. How many of those things are there? I forget what the names are. But they're annoying to try and kill. I got the item from there. I just need to go through there. Okay, okay, and... At the... Okay. Okay, that's nice. That's wonderful. I appreciate that. I feel like I had more things to talk about. That thing has a neck. Yeah, they're snake people. Ow. Oh, that's disturbing. Oh, they're not dead somehow. So this is gonna be my new friend, apparently. If you notice, that's a mimic. How are you still alive? Yeah, open that one up. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Anything up here? No, not really. That side's open. What's over here? This is where it came from. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is this? Apparently I have to run through in that in the last bit. Okay. Yeah, I felt that was gonna happen. Isn't it fun having to run all the way back here? Oh yeah, and that ball resets. Like, it doesn't just stay in that unloaded position. So annoying. I don't know who thought of having these like pendulum traps in this game of all games, but it's annoying as hell. Oh, drop something. Can I pick it up? There we go. Lit the flamberge. It is, but it's not the one I was looking at. Or one I thought it was. C in dexterity, D in strength. That's pretty good bleed, though. Might be an idea in the future. I thought the crossbow would come in handy more. It really hasn't. Maybe I need to upgrade it more. Yeah, see, all this gets reset every time. Which I think in future games they actually fix that and make it to where it doesn't do that. No, everything still resets, but it's not as annoying. should just kill that guy. I just don't want to deal with him because he gets annoying after a while. Actually, I could probably survive that drop. I can. But I get bombarded by everything out here. No, never mind, I can't survive it, because for some reason all these things have like massive health pools. Can I upgrade this weapon? I can.
Get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about going hollowing. I'm worried about going insane after trying to get through this stupid little part. I should go try and beat my head against Hovel for a bit. That might be a better idea. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go beat my head against Hovel for a second. Is the basin? I think it might be the basin. Not there. Oh no, I can get to Hovel through the Undead Berg, can't I? Is it the bell tower? No. It's on my altar. I think it might be just the Undead Berg. Yeah, I can go down somehow. At least I thought I could. Can I not? I thought I can. Fuck off. There's an item over there. How do I get that item? There's a way to get down over there. You can't open this door. Ooh, item. Wooden shield. Not useful. But it is something. So if I can't go down there... Can you calm down? That's locked. No. Why is there a chest there? Oh, now I know why I didn't go down here. That makes more sense. But now, I have a lot more levels under my belt, so... Are you gonna auto aggro me or are you gonna let me get this? No, you're gonna let me get... You're not gonna let me get this. Ooh. Nice. Blue tearstone ring. What does that do? Boost defense while HP is low. Interesting, interesting. Huh. That's definitely game design there. That's definitely something. So how do I get into the here? These games are very twisty at times. Am I gonna die if I go through here? I'm not gonna test it. I can't figure out where I need to go from there, so I'm just gonna go through this way. Not this way. Oh, I did read something interesting. When you get cursed, apparently you can go fight those ghosts without having to use the item to go fight them or use the consumable. So what I'll probably do, I might try that now because I've been beating my head against the the snake area for a while. I'm just kind of like, I'm not done with it. I might go back there eventually, but I kind of want to reassess, and I don't want the entire stream just to be me beating my head against like that area. Hello, Havel. Yeah, so this is the Undead Berg. I know there's a bonfire up here. Why can't I see the bonfire in my warp zone? No, there isn't one. What the fuck? Where am I then? Oh, this is where I fought that Minotaur thing. That makes more sense. Is there not a bonfire over here? I feel like there's a bonfire over here. These guys are gonna shoot arrows at me. This game's really stingy about bonfires. Dragon. No, yeah, this is where the sun boy is. Hello, friend.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Have fun. How is this? God, this game's old. Look at that lighting. Where did you even come from? Oh. Rude. What? What? God, this game is so buggy at times. Okay. Should I reload this just to see if this will fix it? And watch this be like at a very important thing. Why does Immaculated Man with Hot Stick do so much damage? It's because Dark Souls. That's literally just the answer for this. It's just Dark Souls.
Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Well, I would unlock if I could. Yeah, unfortunately, the whole design idea for Dark Souls is just, hey, how can we make the player feel like the wimpiest little kid? Which I suppose is kind of nice for some people and people like it. I mean, I definitely kind of like it. I like the challenge, but it's also like, at times you're just trying to screw me over. Why are you... Fuck off. Okay. Let's see, anything of interest I've been doing? Not much, to be honest.
Oh, hello, dearie. You left me high and dry for a while there. I thought maybe you'd forgotten about me. Are you back for more of my mop? Plenty of it.
Oh, she's the one who sells these. Never mind. Oh, she also cures curse buildup. 4,000 for one of these things? What the hell? Applies fire. I'm going to buy a bunch of these because everything's weak to fire in this game.
Much obliged. I think I like it.
Let's see, what's the animation for this? That's just that. And I've already been down here. Yeah, so I don't need to go through that again. Okay. I guess I'm just trying to not refamiliarize myself, but just kind of like look around, see if I missed anything. Like I said before, the biggest problem with this game is that while yes, the level design is amazing, the boss fights are really cool. It is also really easy for this game to just like it's not convenient at times, which is annoying. But like I said, they kind of fix a lot of the more annoying stuff later on in newer games, and I will be playing those. I'll be playing this entire series, the entire Dark Souls series, all the way up to Elden Ring. I know Elden Ring's not exactly in the Dark Souls series, but it gives me an excuse to play Elden Ring, and I really like Elden Ring. It feels like I had like a million other topics I wanted to talk about on stream, but now that I'm actually streaming, I just forget them. It is so annoying. Does dragon trigger if I do this? Because the dragon's no longer here. Yep, there's the dragon. Thanks, asshole. Fucking hell. Brain has done a betrayal. Yeah. My brain has done many betrayals to me. Let's see. Job search is still ongoing. And I'm definitely not depressed about that by any means. I think I've settled on what I want to do in the future. Specifically when I want to move out of my parents' house. I can't exactly buy or rent a place, but my plan is to live in an RV. I know that might sound pretty white trash. Oh, howdy, beefs. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, my plan is for the future is to live in an RV for a while. I don't know how long, but something tells me it's going to be for a long time. Fuck, that tracking is annoying. It's not as cheap as one would hope, but RV is doable. Yeah, that's the thing. It's doable. That's the main thing that I'm thinking about. Nothing wrong with it. With the housing situation going bonkers, there's more and more people getting tips for doing it these days. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm looking at it. Do I want to live in an RV for my entire life? No. But it just seems like just what I gotta do. What is it? It's because I know that I can probably live with my parents for a long time and they wouldn't care. That I actually kind of prefer it because they just have someone here that can watch the house whenever they're gone. And the only problem is that I'm not going to get into the weeds of it, but let's just say my step parent is I'm starting to see a lot of the things that I probably should have seen a while back. That I just kind of either ignored or didn't have the idea to actually see. I hate how much that tracks. There we go. Fucking hell, finally killed Hobble. And I'm pretty sure his ring gives me poise, I believe. Boost maximum equip load. Oh no, that's what it does. That's perfect. I think that makes it so I can wear this. And still... Yeah, I'm still kind of fat rolling. Oh, that makes me go fast. So... No, that actually makes me do a light roll. Or not a light roll, a faster roll. Perfect. Okay, so Howl's dead. Yeah, I've kind of came to this decision to pursue the RV thing, mostly because one of the parent kind of, I'm seeing him in newer lights, and it's a lot of lights I don't like, and it's a lot of stuff that I feel like it's kind of difficult at times. I don't think he's a bad... For a while, I didn't think he was a bad person. I think he's just... Not exactly how I should put that. But, suffice to say, it was that, and one, as much as I like my parents, I'm also fairly antisocial to begin with. And the idea of living with my parents forever, or for a more than like another 10 years, just sounds exhausting. It's because, well, yeah, I know that they won't judge me for anything. It's just, it's hard trying to express yourself how you want to express with people who have known you all your life, if that makes any sense. At least I find it difficult. To the point where it feels almost like I might as well just... I'd rather... Words aren't wording today. And I've always found it harder to express myself with family. And it might be a bad thing, but I don't know. For me personally, it's always just been... Come on. That's nice. Yeah, pretty much that. It's that, and it's just... I don't want to answer questions. Like, I'm tired of having to answer questions about what things are. I'm also kind of tired of having to... of feeling like I have to explain to my family what things are in general. Like, I forget what it was. I forget what it was specifically, but it was something how one of my parents asked me something about it, and I was just like, it was majorly uncomfortable trying to answer them. So at this point, I'm just kind of like, look, you guys have Google. Y'all are adults, you can figure this shit out on your own. And I guess that's a callous way to look at it. Like, I probably should be like, the younger generation should be teaching the older generation about like things that are new, right? But it also feels like, well, I also don't feel like I need to be a teacher for adults. I don't know. Sword chamber? So I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I'm not giving up on my parents by any means. I get it. I don't want to explain myself even though I know my family will be supportive of me. Yeah, it's that. And it's also just, I don't know. And it might be my laziness coming into effect in this situation. But who knows at this point. My basic goal in this life is to just do me, I suppose. Try and live in a way that I won't regret. Go ahead, curse me. So with this curse, wait, what the fuck that say? No, I didn't use that. Why didn't that work? Yeah, but I'm not cursed. Why am I not cursed? Maybe it's because of that effect? Let's try this. There we go. Okay. Go to the Firelink Shrine. It's a balance thing, I guess. It'd be nice if people at least had questions, but probably feels like a zoo exhibit at some point. Yeah, I think that's kind of how my feelings are on the topic. Like, do I understand that providing people knowledge when asked is a good thing? Yes. But do I also understand that we have the fucking internet? Like, come on, people. If you really had any questions, you can look this up. Like, I think I remember someone asked me, like, what's a trans person? Yes, someone asked me that. It's like, you have the internet. You can look this up. I mean, that's... I don't know. It might be a crueler way to look at these. But I don't know. I think, yeah, it definitely feels like a zoo exhibit. But it's also like... you can easily find these questions without having me be Google for you. I suppose there's a difference between someone answering these questions and like actually having someone who knows the answer to these questions and giving you their perspective on it that might help someone learn. But I don't know. To be honest, I'd be afraid of old people these days. Can't curse me twice, you son of a bitch. I'd be afraid of old people these days. Reading one of the stupid Gemini overview things. Supercat only. Useful result. Yeah, that's also kind of a worrying thing as well. And I have noticed that, specifically with my, my stepdad. I oftentimes worry that he just looks at things through black and white, and oftentimes he just goes off what he knows and screws whatever everyone else knows. Because he very much is that type of person. It doesn't help that I've also heard my parents say something around like, oh, I don't believe, like I forget, it was around the first election, or no, the most recent election. What was it? They said something along the lines of, oh, I just don't believe any of like the politicians and stuff like that, and whatever. But it also kind of, they've also said things that I feel like they're buying into a lot of the not so savory politics. So it always kind of worries me about them. But it's also like while I am your kid, I'm also not your keeper. I can't exactly like guide you down what this means and what everything else is. Which I suppose is a not good way of looking at this type of situation. I suppose if you want to like not make things make sense, but if you want this to like actually work, or if you actually want to change the world, you have to be open. You have to be able to like teach people things they don't know and all that. And it's just like, I understand that. It's the whole idea of, I forget who the person was, but there was a person I think in the 1980s who he was a black police officer. There's a reason why I specifically say black police officer. He was a black police officer who befriended someone, or joined the KKK. This is an insane story, by the way. So he joins the KKK over the phone. There's actually a movie about this guy, I believe. Or at least there's a movie about the concept. But so he joins the KKK through the phone. And they like him. They think he's great. And he actually befriends some of the people there. Oh no, this is a different story. Sorry. So he wasn't a police officer, I don't think. I don't think he joined over the phone. That's a completely different story. But this guy basically befriended someone who was in the KKK or who was a neo-Nazi of some kind. And what he pretty much does is he talks to them. He just talks to them. Answers questions, chit-chats. And eventually this person comes to realize like, oh, what I was doing is not a good thing. And eventually stops being in the KKK. It became kind of famous for this to the point where KKK members would give him their old robes after talking to him. Like he had a collection of KKK robes of people who he's kind of not switched sides, but like kind of taught them like, oh, what I was doing is not a good thing. I need to change. And that's a really heartwarming story. And it's a really cool story. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. I suppose if you want to actually change people's hearts, you have to have an open heart of your own to begin with. But it is really hard to have an open heart and just be like, I'm trying to live my life. I'm not trying to be a beacon of hope, and I'm not trying to change people's hearts. All I'm trying to do is live my life. And if they're gonna figure things out, they're gonna figure things out on their own. So I guess that's not a really good way of looking at things, I suppose. Now, what can you say? There's a lot of interesting stories, or there's a lot of interesting things that, like that, where people who have changed people's opinions on certain things, changing them from someone filled with hate to someone who's actually like a decent human being. What the fuck? Should I jump down? I won't survive that, right? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that killed me. Also, the AI Google thing, that is just supremely stupid. Like, ah, yes, I really want to go through the search engine to figure out, like, something. And the first thing I really want is an AI to tell me the answer. It's like, yes, that's truly what I want. That's definitely the reason why I went onto Google to figure something out. This whole AI stuff is just getting way out of hand. Like, the original idea had some merit.
I thought maybe. Are you back from plenty?
But no, at this point, it's just annoying.
Come again if you please.
Trying to think of any topics of interest. Oh yeah, the LA riots are a thing that's happening right now. Or protests. I don't know. The news, it's tough. I had talked with my parents before the last 6 years. Last like 6 years happened. I don't think I have reacted the way they did this year. But I guess that's just reality now. I had the talk with my parents 6 years ago. Oh, you mean the coming out talk type stuff, or my misreading? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm kind of noticing that too. Not in the coming out stuff. I technically still haven't come out to my parents. I don't really plan on it, to be honest. I just don't see the point. But I have noticed that my parents' bad habits are getting worse. Like, yeah, I already knew that my stepdad was not exactly the best of person, but I think the other day I remember hearing him talk about like immigrants and being like, oh no, he was talking about the LA protesters at the moment. He's like, oh yeah, I can't wait until they like the Marine Corps gets called in and they just start shooting people. I'm like, why do you think that's a good thing? Like, when has sympathy and morality become so like anathema to us? Not as a nation, but just as a people. Or just a certain generation feels like it's okay to be like, to treat people like just human garbage, just not even just subhuman. And this was like last week. And he's gone on rants throughout the house every once in a while. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's him. I mean, he just got back from like a trip from my stepbrother's house in like North Carolina, I believe. It was not a fun trip. Specifically, it's just because I'm not getting into the details, but let's just say my stepbrother's having a few problems at the moment. Not quite financial problems, but just problems. And I hope he's okay about it, or he's doing better, or going to be doing better. Yeah, I've noticed like older generations are just going in weird and not exactly healthy situations. And I don't think it helps that currently the news is being very wishy-washy about like covering the stuff happening in LA right now. Yeah, I've heard everything from it's a full-on riot and the government had to bring in armed military troops to it was such a peaceful protest that a lot of the cops actually walked in the parade, in like the pride parade that was happening. So obviously it wasn't that bad. It doesn't help that currently ICE agents are being ICE agents. I probably shouldn't be talking about those politics stuff, but it is literally happening like in my state, so I probably should maybe not like have an opinion, or not exactly not have an opinion, but at least like talk about it a little bit. I'm not even sure what the protests are for. I haven't heard anything about the protests. I've just heard my stepdad yell and be angry because I guess someone had a Mexico flag instead of an American flag, and for some reason that made him real unhappy. Saying stuff like, I didn't fight for this nation so people can wave a different country's flag or some bullshit. It doesn't make any sense. I feel like he's just angry to be angry. I mean, if you want to be angry, that's fine. Just don't code it in random bullshit. And while he's having this rant, I just had the feeling of, this is him, isn't it? This is kind of who my stepdad is, isn't it? At least at his worst points. But who are we if we're not at our worst and best points? So it's a solemn reminder of, there's one person with ABC, that was implying that the gas canisters were deployed by protesters, which multiple layers of wild. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't help that, I'll be honest, the current government situation in the US is not exactly stable. I'm not going to get into my own personal stuff about it, but currently, for those who may not have been paying attention, but the annoying orange and the musky husky is currently having a lover's spat, going so far as Elon has just right out and said that Trump is on the Epstein files, which is interesting, which I think everyone already knew is the reason why none of the files got leaked yet. But anyways, was it everything to I forget what the annoying orange said about Musk, but it was something along the lines of your bad business partner or something like that. I don't remember. It's equal parts annoying, frustrating, and just kind of sad to see, because this is the person running the nation. Yay. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be talking about politics if I want to have my channel to grow. But I feel like I shouldn't be afraid to talk about stuff that's happening to me. Like, this is my life. I can't, like, just turn it off and just be like, oh, no, sorry, this is not happening. Let's not talk about it. Just suppose the wise portion, but I don't know. I get why a lot of content creators don't talk about politics. And normally I wouldn't even talk about politics either. The problem is this is happening not only in my front yard, but also like it's happening like right like in my nation as well. But yeah, I definitely get the whole, I've seen plenty of people talk about not wanting politics in certain areas. And I completely understand that. Politics is a messy topic. The only problem is that even if you don't talk about politics, politics will talk about you. And don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna like make this channel into a this is definitely a trap. literally a public playground fight, but grown-ups with extreme power. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels, to be honest. What the fuck? What was that? Yeah, that's kind of how this whole stuff is happening, and that's kind of how it feels like, and it's kind of scary because a lot of these people have a lot of power and a lot of ability to do things with that power. So it is very concerning. And don't get me wrong, I'm not knocking people for not wanting to talk about politics. I completely understand it. Politics is messy, it is annoying, it makes no sense, and oftentimes when you do talk about politics, you get just stupid arguments. And who knows, maybe when I get bigger, I'll just like have a rule that says shut up about politics, or if you want to talk about politics, then just, I don't know, scream in a corner somewhere. That's how it feels like. It's definitely scary times, though. I don't know. Just because it's a scary time doesn't mean that you shouldn't at least try and be a bit happy. Try and look at the upsides. Who knows what we have in the future. And don't get me wrong, I think every generation has this point in time where it feels like a economic or some type of collapse. It's just like how every generation has a point in time where they look back and think, oh, that was so cringe, or they look back and like, how do I put it? Every generation has a point where a previous generation has looked at them and said, you shouldn't be doing that because it is embarrassing, cringe, or some type of not socially acceptable. I think every generation has that. And I think every generation every generation before or after that forgets that. For instance, like the current generation, I forget what specifically like caught my eye and made me actually look into this more, or make me have this, not realization, but have this thought process. But it was something along the lines of someone saying like, oh, Gen Alpha is just like, they're like cringy or some bullshit like that. And I was like, yeah, they're like not that old. And every generation has a point in time where they look back and think, oh, that's weird. Like, ew, that's weird. Every generation has that. I think hands down, that's just how like growing up and becoming a human, or becoming like not an adult. I hate the idea that there's a difference between adult. Well, I hate the idea that people think like adult is just so much different than being a kid. Because let's be honest here, being an adult is more like being... Thanks for having the auto grab attack. I hate the idea of people thinking like adults just like have everything figured out. Like everything's... I hate the idea of how, everyone, or when you're growing up, everyone says you should listen to adults. Adults know everything. Adults do this, adults do that. But also, when you become an adult, you don't know shit. Let's be honest here. I think anyone who says that they have everything figured out is lying. Completely. Full stop. Like, there's no way you know everything. I've always hated that thought process. Let's be honest here. There's no real difference between you right now, or you when you were a child, to when you are an adult. Or there is a few differences. There are. But it's not so like massively different where it's like you're a completely different person. No, you're the same person. The wiring is still there. Don't get me wrong. There are some minor changes, but you're still you. I feel like some people just forget that. It doesn't help that, like, older generations in general. I think this is the second stream where I'm talking about generations and their perceived woes. Or perceived faults. Like, I remember my stepdad talking about, like, oh, this generation it's all this generation's fault. And I could never really get a solid answer of what he means by that. Like, specifically, what is our fault in this situation? Like, what has my generation done specifically? He can never really give me a straight answer, to be honest. He just kind of, like, shifts topics way too fast. I think my stepdad's just frustrated. I think everyone's frustrated. It doesn't help that he's ex-military, so he's very patriotic. So he kind of feels like he has an attachment. He feels like he did fight for this country and he fight for what it stands for. But it doesn't help that he's frustrated and he feels like one generation isn't doing something, or he doesn't know exactly where to put his frustration into, so he just kind of not quite lashes out, but he just kind of points fingers without actually thinking about what that means. I should probably have. I'm a suck start shotgun. Fucking hell. I should probably talk about something else. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse and just repeating on similar prospects, similar problems. I really don't have much to talk about. I don't think much has really happened. LA riots are happening. I already kind of chit-chatted about that. ICE is being buttheads. Just probably gonna have them come to my house in the morning after the stream goes up, which is fantastic. Typically in my life, nothing's really happened. Trying to think in gaming, anything that piqued my interest. I mean, a lot's piqued my interest in gaming in general. I think the problem with the gaming sphere right now is just like there are so many big games coming out that it just feels like I have no, like, Night Rain came out and it popped out huge. The problem is that, like, that's like the third or fifth. No, that's not even the third or fifth. That is the, like, 20th time this has happened this year. Like Monster Hunter Wilds come out. That was a big banger that came out. It just feels like there's just so much happening at this specific year. And at least in the gaming sphere, that just feels like, oh god. Where I just can't even keep up. So I'm just playing old games, having fun. At least trying to have fun. Total Warhammer. When did that game come out? Because I know it's been a while. Almost when in Total Warhammer. Yeah. To be fair, it does feel like in the game, in like the whole gaming atmosphere right now, it does feel like, one, everything's fucking expensive with Nintendo's whole, hey, we're gonna make you pay like $90 for not even the game that, like, hey, we're gonna make you pay like this much money for this shit. 2019, that checks out. I've never been like a TTRPG. What is it called? I never been a strategy game player. I've been trying to get into Stellaris. I think that's the name of the game. Stellaris. I'll be honest, I have some not Twitch friendly mods in that game. So I will not be playing it on stream by any means. But it is an interesting game. LV. Is the L in that? I think I know it. Yeah, it's that mod. I haven't exactly mastered it. It's an interesting mod though. I don't know, I've always been a fan of looking for good porn games, if that makes any sense. Like I always want to find a game that is a good game and also porn. It's always been like a weirdly, like, not a weird special interest of mine that I've always wanted to find. I found that mod because of cheat trait, because it was looking for, I was looking for something to add a bunch of trait pick points. Fair enough. I'll be honest, I downloaded the mod because my brain for some reason really likes porn games. The weird thing is that I'm also kind of ace-ish. It actually isn't that surprising. Can you all fuck off? I feel like there's a fire link. Oh, there's a bonfire somewhere close. I feel it in my bones. Does not move. Apparently mentions it in the mod description, so I showed. So she was like, "Oh well, it's gone another directions." Yeah, that's fair. I got picked it up because I'm a big fan of a porn game called Trails in Tainted Space. Should I be talking about porn games while I'm on Twitch? I feel like I shouldn't. Oh god, it's a lot of them. What the fuck? I hate this game. I hate this game. Fucking hell. Is there anything down there I actually fucking want? Or is it just a place where I can get my dick chopped in like miniature pieces? Like, it's already small. It doesn't need to be smaller. Best not to tempt fates. But I'm not affiliate yet, so I don't know if that counts. I doubt they're paying attention to my dumbass on stream. I'm pretty sure as long as like I don't get reported for something stupid, they don't care. Yeah, I got it because I'm a big fan of that game. And my only real problem with that game is that it's text-based. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure in Eyes' stream, we've gotten into like other like lewd topics before. And I think it's fine. Somewhat. I don't know, if I get my PP slapped, then that's fine. I kind of earned it at that point. Like, is there anything here I actually want to get? Because it feels like there's nothing here. I suppose I'll run through again. For I guess shits and giggles. Can y'all fuck off with grab attacks? Still not sure I feel like the new way Pops works. It'd be cooler to have 100 jobs with stuff I don't know. The way Pops work? Fuck off. Is there anything down here? Like, it feels like there's nothing down here. Like, I've gotten to the end and there's just nothing. New way pops work, cooler, 100 jobs, stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know if my brain's making connections that it needs to. I don't know what you mean by that. I am very dumb at times. Used to have more condensed planets. Would usually have a few dozen population points. There's way more. Drag, give like 200 jobs instead of +8. Ow. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've tried to get into it, but I've flailed around in like the like first phase, and I've just been like, I don't know what to do. Then I got off the game. Like, I'm not a big fan of the 4X strategy game, which is unfortunate because I kind of made a dumb purchase and downloaded or got the like big mod pack of not mod pack, big DLC pack for what was it, for Stellaris. I probably should look into like how-to guides for like starting out, like how this works, how that works. Do I actually do want to get into it, which I kind of do. I think Stellaris would be an interesting game. But now, a recent game I've actually been getting into quite a bit is what was it? Oh, you're the reason why this is happening, isn't it? How the fuck do I get up to you? To be honest, I usually play it with a bunch of cheats. Addicts, so I don't have to think about. Just watch mode, shoot guns. That's fair. That's probably what I'll end up doing eventually. What does it do? Yay, I suppose. So it looks like there's an NPC down there, which I probably need to get to. Yeah, I kind of play with a lot of mods and a lot of things. I got into modding because I played Fallout 4, was it Fallout, not 14, Fallout New Vegas when I was younger, and I modded that thing to hell and back. It was a lot of fun. No, I think actually originally when I got into modding stuff, it was Team Fortress. Yeah, it was Team Fortress that I got like into retexturing and modding. Now, I didn't make mods myself. I just kind of learned like about mods and like how they work. Not exactly how they work, but like things that they do. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 is when I got into it. Oh, so you're not an enemy.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't get many visitors, except ghosts. Oh, cursed are you. Is that what brings you to me? It is a wise choice. Your troubles will soon be over. My name is Ingward. I'm an old man, bound to these parts, but cleansing your curses. That I can do. The breaking of curses is the territory of deities. You must be prepared to give some of yourself. Hello again. I am the guardian of the seal. I watch over the four kings, the masters of the dark wraiths. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man, and any living thing that has a soul. They were born in New Londo, and that is where they perished. The entire city was sacrificed to contain them, for that is how great a threat they were.
There's a mod called LP Cheat. Percent resources. Right, because bet you can turn them off and on, whatever. That's interesting. I might get that. I don't know how well that's gonna mess with the other mod I have. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill me. So it feels like I did everything I needed to there. Suppose we go back here. I don't know, it feels like I'm lost. Give me a second. I'm gonna look up some things. Okay. So yeah, the entire area just has nothing for me. Okay, so Undeg Burg to Undeg Parish. What the fuck is the parish? Okay, that's the parish. Did I miss something there? No? Okay. Valley of the Drakes. Okay. I think I need to go to the Valley of Drakes. Sorry about that. It's just, this game is just not, it's annoying to find stuff. Okay. Well, that's nice. I should probably remove my curse. Come out to a cave. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this. I was actually going to mention that I've started getting into Final Fantasy 14. Free version, obviously, it's because I'm poor. But, have y'all ever gotten into like, so you get into like a new game, right? But as you're trying to like get into it, after you've made your character, you're like, oh, I gotta, fuck off. So you made your character and you're like, oh, I'm gonna start making this stuff. I'm gonna start doing stuff. But as soon as you do, you oftentimes like, how do I explain it? You get into like this reset, not mindset, but like this kind of repeating pattern of you start a character, you play for a bit, you get settled in, and you're like, I don't like some sort of good portion of my characters, how they look. Like, oh, I'm gonna change that. Okay, so you restart the character. It's because you don't want to pay for shit. Oh, pretty nice katana. And you just kind of get into that pattern of like, don't like something, restart, try again, restart, do again, restart, do again. Because I'm in that annoying pattern, and it's, I don't know. So I rang the bell here. Feels like I'm missing something. Oh, so this is where I need to go. One of my friends tried playing FF14 and was upset at the lack of beard options. He named his trial character Lack of Beardicus. Yeah, I've noticed that too. To be fair, they are going for like an anime aesthetic, so that kind of is understandable, sort of. And to be fair, I think most games don't do beards right either. Just in general, they don't do beards right. Like I think the human analog or whatever they're called, have okay beards, kind of. It's not fantastic, but it is something. Everyone else just has kind of like goatee. I've been told to play an Ellison by my friend who, they didn't quite force me, but like asked me like, oh, can you play an Ellison? I tried streaming it at first. Like, oh, can you play an Ellison? I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So now I'm an Ellison player. Why not? I don't mind their aesthetic. This one I made a dusk white. Like dusk white. God, this thing takes forever. But yeah, I started playing them. And I've gotten to this habit of playing the character for a bit, then restarting, because I don't know, I have like things I want to change about the character. No, can I not get through? Okay. Hmm. I haven't actually decided on how much I like FF14. I like the community around it. It seems like a very nice group of people. I suppose I've never really been an MMO person, so it's always been kind of meh for me personally. I definitely like the aesthetic of Final Fantasy 14. I don't know, it's an interesting game. I'm not very talkative today. I do apologize for that. I suppose a lot of things going on in my head and just kind of like I have really nothing to talk about. Like, I always think of things I can talk about on stream. And I've heard some people take like sticky notes and like place them around their stuff, like have ideas to talk about. And I suppose other people do that too. It's just kind of, I don't know. It's a weird time for me. Yeah. Handy. Why do you... What the fuck? What the fuck do I do there? Just kind of... It's annoying. Feels like I'm just spinning my wheels in this fucking game. It feels like I'm not doing anything. That's the problem. It feels like I'm repeating the same actions and having the same exact problems. I just don't know what the fuck to go. It's because this game's old and doesn't fucking make shit clear. Right? It's because I have mods installed that makes everything... like so I can warp around so it messes everything up. But who knows? This game is just annoying at times because it just wants to frustrate the fucking players. Getting tilted over fucking pixels and digital bullshit. Should not be this annoyed over this game. Especially a game that I chose to play. What the fuck was that? Game, what the fuck was that? Why does that wing have fucking hitbox so it can knock me down? Why does it do that? Is it just so you can frustrate the people you fucking play this game? I don't know how the fuck this game became so goddamn popular. It is just frustrating. That's all it is. It's supposed to be fucking frustrating. I should not be this tilted over a fucking game. I don't think it's fun. I've watched streams where like the streamer gets kind of more annoyed and it just kind of becomes not a fun stream to watch. And I'm hoping I'm not getting that across, but that just made no fucking sense. Like, how? For one, that thing spams the same attack like 5 or 6 fucking times. And then it has the audacity to have like an AoE attack and the fucking wings do shit. Okay, so this door's locked. Do I need the mastery key or some bullshit? Or mystery key? So this leads into Blight Town. I know that for a fact. I like Elden Ring's layout more, mostly because that layout feels like you have more freedom. It doesn't feel like this existential bullshit where it's like, oh, you have freedom, kind of. Are you telling me that's the key for the New Orlando ruins? Why was it in a chest tucked in over here? Who made that make sense? That annoys me to no end. So where the fuck did that key go? I think I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. Just give me a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just to use the restroom real quick and fill up a cup. we are. Back in a moment. And we're back. Sorry about that. So I just learned this key that we got, the New Orlando Ruins key. Can unlock that shortcut that I saw over here. We just need to get past this big ass undead dragon. Okay, so the only place I know there's a boss is down here. So I'm gonna go try and kill that thing. It's because I haven't beaten a boss this entire fucking stream, so I might as well try and kill this thing. That got close. That was a little too close for comfort. I hate that you can go through walls with that. I hate this boss. I hate most big... I hate all the big bosses in this game. Like, any of the bosses that are like huge whatevers are always the most annoying thing in the game. And it's not like I can summon anyone for this boss, can I? And it's not like a shield's gonna do much good in this boss fight, so might as well leave a ranged option. I was nowhere near that thing's fucking whatever the fuck that is. Dick, probably? That's probably his dick. This monster would have a gross looking dick like that. Is there a strategy for this game, for this boss? Because his hitboxes seem all over the place. Sorry, I'm looking at maps. Wait, there's supposed to be other NPCs around here. Sorry about that. Man, what the hell is this? Oh, this is the demon ruins. Okay. The wiki said there's supposed to be like more NPCs down here, but I'm not seeing them. This is strange. Is this supposed to activate? This is weird. This is weird, weird, weird. Wait. Ah. That's what it is. Hello, friend.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
Am I a new servant? Sure.
But you have no eggs. No matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Oh. Yay. Spider. Hello. Okay, bye. What's this? What? You tell me this isn't a wall. Okay, sure.
To dedicate yourself to our fair lady, then I will make available your needs.
What do you got? Just the servant roster. Okay. Modify equipment. Oh, you can upgrade that. Okay. I hate that. I hate that a lot. So this looks like it's supposed to be a door, but it's not a door. Is there anything in the wiki? Okay. So I'm not being very talkative, and I'm guessing this isn't exactly interesting to watch. It's just Dark Souls 1 has many problems. Probably it's because it's still shaking off like the old... What was it? It's still shaking off what Demon Souls was. Demon Souls was a good game, but it was not easy. I should have fucking did a magic build for this. Anyway. A new one. A new parable soul of mine. You far gone, but they cannot. Never really win in the end. The nigga villain. Use eyes, no excuse. What the fuck? What are the other strategies for this? Okay. I did it the opposite way. So there's a stairway strat for this boss. Basically you go up and down the stairs, but you want to keep him at the top of the stairs, and you want to run down the stairs when he swings. So you don't want to stay at the bottom of the stairs like I was doing. I hate that fucking thing. Hate that. Now I understand the strat. Actually, does Zweihander do more damage than this? No, actually. Oh, it is very slow, though. What the fuck do you mean that did all my fucking health in one shot? hate this boss. Much motion puts weight on the sauce. So I need a little more strength. Let's try and push my level up. What does her soul do?
Is it something? Farewell.
You're joking.
Is it so? Farewell.
Okay. Warp to blacksmith.
Well, hello again. Music need any? Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us.
Why am I doing 60 to these guys? Oh, they're weak to fire. Why don't I just do this? That definitely helped. Not by much, but helped. Oh, this has a B.
I'll be seeing you there. Be careful. Well, you need any... Don't get yourself killed.
Don't know how that hit me, but okay. I'd like to defeat this boss before I end the stream. I shouldn't jump. I don't know why, but that one shots me every single fucking time. Probably it's because I have very little in my vitality stat. I'm tempted to get a stat adjustment thing? I forget what it's called. Just because I feel like it kind of fucked up at the early game, and now I'm level a lot, and my build's kind of fucked. Come on. I hate this fucking boss. Got them grippers out. And the armor did help. Just not by much. So fucking close to beating this boss too. I can fucking feel it. It's just a lot of fucking health. That's all it is. It's a dumbass fucking... It's just a really overpowered moveset. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. It's just way too much damage for what it does. Fucking. Come on, come on. Don't. son of a fucking. I mean, you can make clips all you want. That's fine. Like I have it turned off to post to other people's Discord or other people's TikToks, but it'll post to Twitch. Yeah, that's fine. About connecting on anything else other than not connecting like outside of this. I don't know you that well, but I appreciate you coming out, I suppose. Sorry, I'm just not having a fun time. Okay, I'll be honest. I might log off because this is just gonna piss me off. But I think what I'll do is I'll try and beat this boss offline, just because it's just gonna take me way too long, and it's just gonna be a boring fight of me going back and forth, going up and down the stairs. I'll probably also retweak my build and get like a save editor to get to change stats around. But yeah, I'm gonna sign off for the night. That's frustrating. It's all hell. Be safe. Just know these are dark times. I think we can all understand that. Just remember that you have at least a pumpkin online rooting for you. All right. Be safe. Get some sleep. It's like 4 in the morning for me. Have a wonderful night. Adios.